I don't want to be spotted here.
Alright, welcome back to another stream of Assassin's Creed Odyssey with our no HUD, no fast travel playthrough. And yeah, we're gonna continue today with the next two storylines, searching for our mother. One we have in Argolis, where we have to meet Hippocrates, a famous doctor. And the other one is in Korinth, where we have to talk to the Hetera. Ladies of the night, I guess you could say. And yeah, both of them should know something about the whereabouts of our mother. Last time we took care of a pirate island, and yeah, we met one of the old friends of Marini, and basically had to pay her to get us the information we needed. Typical pirate, I guess. And then we also explored Chaos Island a little bit. Done a couple different quests and locations. We attempted the Conquest better on the naval, but we kinda died. Not gonna try it again, I don't think. For now at least. But yeah, we're basically ready to leave and go back to the address and head out back to Argolis and Corinth. Which ones we do first doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna go with whatever I find first, I guess. Hey there, Gamer Loop, welcome in. And good day to you. Also, hey there, Casper. Malaka Simulator is back. Oh, did you? Very nice. I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying admin so far. Just you wait until you get to the proper missions. So many dead bodies here. Oh, I solved an Ostraca, look at that. Thanks, Gamer Loop.
Get in position to sail!
Hands ready for you, Commander!
Head for open water!
Okay, so that's Attica and Athens over here, and we have to head over to that side there, I think. It's a bit of a naval journey here.
Raise oars!
Let's go to travel speed and keep on going. The first AC game and your favorite after the trilogy. Very nice. The Ezio trilogy, that is, I assume. Yeah, that's also such an amazing series of games. Never gets old for me. playing it. Currently playing some AC3. Oh, very nice. Have you played the game before? First playthrough. That's cool. I hope you enjoy it. I really like Assassin's Creed 3 for a variety of different reasons. I don't love everything about it, but the things that I do like, I really like. We're gonna sail past this here. It's kind of like the peninsula leading from Athens down to the south. Might be some missions, I guess. I mean, there's definitely another quest in Athens. But, yeah, we're looking to go over here. There's also a cultist on this island. And quite a few Tales of Greece that now spawned.
Sail down!
So far it's not so bad. So what sequence are you up to currently? Like what part of the story?
Get that sail up!
Sequence 4, I still just started playing with Conquest. Oh yeah. That's honestly one of my favorite part of the game. Kinda like beginning in the Mohawk village. But after playing the trilogy, you know, if a game can beat the feeling of playing it, just captured your heart, those games. I don't blame you one bit. It's the same for me, you know, especially AC2. Just really, it's different. It's great seeing Rod play it again as well. I can't wait to play those games again, honestly. Definitely always have a stronger urge to replay the Desmond Saga than most of the other AC games.
Ready for docking.
I guess the time commitment is also something to consider sometimes, you know, the fact that you can play for those games relatively fast. Okay, that's our cultist. Also got a blacksmith here. I think I want to take care of a couple of micromanagement things here first. Gotta like sell some gear and maybe engrave some. I want to definitely still have a focus on assassin damage so we can make sure to have enough to kill our targets here. I'll go for that HUD. Yeah, that's really solid here. I'm gonna keep that. Think about maybe upgrading this one. This might be better considering it's like all types of enemies you're gonna deal with. What damages we need to be increased here. The second burning duration doesn't really do much for us currently because I don't have a firebolt. Then again, it's already engraved. And the hull is probably better than the enemy damage, so let's go for this one and just upgrade it, I guess. We can engrave this one. Actually, hold on. There's something I want to do. I want to actually go into the store now. Never mind. The server's offline. Can I still claim stuff? Like for example this. Can I claim this? And will it appear? It will. That's cool. I don't want to like use the effect of this, but it's definitely interesting to have like as a look variation as well. But I was curious because of the online service error here. Is there like any gear that might be actually useful to us? Pretty solid, I guess. 11% increase. Damage for full health, that's definitely an engraving I want to have. 100%. Okay, it's gonna be everything for now. Got us on both tabs. Hell yeah. I also still have ROD open on my laptop. Okay, so that's sorted. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Let's check the blacksmith now. Do some upgrading here and engraving and stuff. Actually, let's first see if he's like selling anything that's really good. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go for the 30% damage for full health. Let's go for crit chance with the hero strike ability. And upgrade our assassin damage by another 2% here. Honestly, I'm just gonna go for the Celestial Crown here, I think. And we're gonna go for body damage for now. Like, once I get closer to level 50, I think I'm gonna start investing into like a crit chance build. But at the moment, the bonuses are kind of like negligible, that I don't really feel it's like too worth going for an inconsistent like crit boat, really. I'd rather just have like a core, you know, good damage, essentially.
Come back anytime.
The Celestial Crown actually gets displayed the entire time. We could go for the ultimate Psycholexis look here. That's closer to it. Usually I would combine it with like a helmet or like a hood. Some of the helmets I can actually use in addition to this. Like this one. It's looking very much Psycholexis-like. Or we could also have a hood like this. That looks super psycho. But yeah, I think I don't want to go for this look in this playthrough, because our whole intention here is to play with somewhat of an immersion, I guess, as much as this game allows us to be immersive. And this wouldn't too much. I guess the logic I could go by is it's the enemies, you know. The classic explanation by Ubisoft to explain anything that's kind of like out of bounds. But yeah, not gonna do that for now. But it's really funny. Those eyes again. They still haunt us in our dreams. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the classic mercenary helmet here for now. With black and red maybe. And then Arm of a Rebellion. We could. A bit revealing. So much micromanagement and customization you can do in this game. Let's go for Nicolas' sword here for now, as a look. As for the axe, this isn't really historically accurate whatsoever. It's actually like a Chinese weapon from like maybe like 9th century or so. Could be wrong, but I saw a video a while back where somebody explained some of the weapon types in this game and where they initially came from. Maybe Velabros? War Scythe ain't too bad either. The Ancient Axe. Let's go for the Ancient Axe. For the bow, I guess this one kinda suits. Yes, but the prologue was very fun. Killing a target with a barrow accident, then a jet seat ejection, no one suspected anything. Amazing. I'm glad that it went well. Yeah, it's so funny. Like, honestly, the different ways you can kill your targets. Gonna have lots of fun with that for sure, because it really gives you so much freedom as well. You know, in terms of like how you wanna dispose of your targets, because the possibilities are endless. I mean, the scripted kinda like, you know, like proper assassinations of course aren't. But there's of course like additional ways you have of killing your targets that aren't necessarily tied to any like investigation or something. Is that a crocodile I see? Hey there, Godi, welcome in. It sure is. How's it going? I hope you had a good weekend. Salami. Salamis was actually one of the islands being mentioned in Assassin's Creed Origins. On the ship where Aya is actually fighting for most of the game. The Battle of Salamis.
Greece is finally free of your influence.
This will be my last fight, and yours!
Your death will help me!
pretty good magic every moment. You were going 22 to 16, but you had a few losses and had a 61% win rate today. And you have a 60 win rate last time you played, so improving greatly. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're like above a 50, you're doing great for sure. Seems like you're getting ready for some ranked soon.
Why don't you just give up? You won't last much longer.
Adrastea? It's almost like the Adrestia. Should have recruited Adrastea to the Adrestia. It's nice about the HUD, you can't see your notoriety, free mercenary farming. That is true. And since I can't go on the map, I can't also pay off my debt or my kinda like bounty, I guess. Which means, given how psycho I'm playing, I'm almost always maxed out on the bounty. There's like always mercenaries after me. So far I didn't have any issues dealing with most of them, but sometimes of course there sneaks in like a really high level one. And you're getting your ass whooped. I have to say I really like the no meditation I'm going for. Because it's nice having that natural progression between day and night cycle. Okay, do we have anything interesting otherwise here? I don't think so. I think we're gonna go and make our way to Korinth or Argolis soon. There should be Korinth here and Argolis down there.
Ready for departure!
Good to have you back, Commander.
David's good. We took care of another cultist member here. Let's actually access the menu. So we killed... What's this one? Yes, it was. But yeah, I would say I'm making actually some decent progress here with our targets so far. Because of Midas. I could technically mark them from here, right? And if I do that, will they be displayed? They will. But I think I'm not gonna let me do that actually. Because it's similar to marking something on the map, which I've never allowed myself to do in any of the games here. That'll make it too easy to find them as well.
Ship the oars! Get the oars out!
Technically, I guess I could do it because I'm not going on the map to track them. But it's like still the same mechanic, essentially. So that's Megara here, I think. Indeed.
Oars in! Full sail!
And we have Korinth here.
I see salvage.
And I guess we're gonna go and check out Korinth first, because it's the closest to us. I think the order would usually be Argolis and then Korinth, but kind of like over level for either. Now they still put the level requirement always on the level that you are for the next main quest.
Ready oars for docking!
I think they're more between level 18 to 20, and we are at 23 already, I think. So definitely more than caught up with the level requirements here. But the abundance of like side quests that we can finish in a fast amount of time is just very large. But it suits really well, I think, with this challenge. Because it's been a problem with Origins not getting enough XP to really like keep up. I really have to say, like, so far I would recommend Odyssey no HUD over Origins, unfortunately. Even though I definitely prefer Origins as a game.
Misthios, may I trade your time for wealth? You look wiser than the average mercenary. Perhaps you're nearly as wise as Athena herself.
Wiser and stronger. You might watch your tongue, Auntie.
You might watch yourself, Alexios.
You know me?
Don't pretend to be ignorant of your infamy, Alexios the Eagle-Bearer. I have a series of tasks I thought someone of your reputation could handle. But if you feel you're not up to it...
What kind of tasks?
To begin, I have a test of judgment. Which god is more dangerous, Poseidon or Apollo? The answer lies in a nearby tomb.
This is just a riddle.
Riddles are telling, and rewarding when I give them. Prove your worth to me by going to the graveyard near the sanctuary of Athena and solving it.
Yes, but I hate this quest chain. Too much traveling. That's definitely fair too. Yeah, I didn't enjoy this one too much either when I did it the last time. For completionist, I think it was. But yeah, mostly because some of these tales can be quite long. I don't anticipate we're gonna finish this, but I'm still gonna accept it, so whenever we can come across any of the parts for it, we can do it. But yeah, that's also a great thing about the no HUD, like, we come across many, like, quest starters and, like, new quest objectives, but we won't be finishing everything, nor will we be forced to do it. But just makes the game world more alive, I guess, by having all these, like, different activities around the map. Also, Hava, thank you for a follow, and welcome in.
Fine. I'll figure out this riddle.
Test of Judgment.
They'll be on high alert here.
Παλέστρα επιθυμείς μία αναβίνε και πυρμαγίζω από ράπνευση. Κακίνος αλλά και δεν σε
Ella. Korinth, the city of pots, prostitutes, and not much else.
That's all you need, really, isn't it?
Don't take another step,
Let's hope no
Could be wrong, but wasn't there, like, Kite's clue here somewhere? Maybe it's a similar looking location. Yeah, maybe not. And pigs, but that's Macaris, indeed. The city of pigs, and not much else. Okay, so I want to go up here. Because I believe that's where the main story will begin. I could be wrong, of course. But that's, I think, where the Hetera worship, I guess, to Aphrodite.
Come on. Yeah!
There's a lot of wolves here.
I should watch my step around here.
Where are they?
The Hetera aren't here.
Then you're going to pay for the trouble we went through to find them.
We're here in peace.
Aphrodite, aid us!
Who do they think they are? I need to stop them.
Behind you, Misthios!
Here comes some more!
No place for you. Stop right there!
Who are they? And why were they looking for the Hetera?
Yeah! They think this temple is dedicated to them, the brutes.
The thieves are here, and the Hetera aren't.
The Hetera? They're much wiser than we are. They realized their visitors were all getting robbed on the way in.
There's no avoiding the Monger's men in Corinth.
Who walks around with a name like the Monger?
Don't let him hear you say that.
Last time his name came out of a fool's mouth, the man's tongue was sliced out.
So the Monger is a Corinthian criminal?
Master of the underground markets. He rules with one hand open for money and the other clenched around a weapon.
A drachmi and blood-hungry monster's what he is.
If you know of the Hetera, then you know of Anthusa. I'm looking for her.
They say she's everywhere, though I've never seen her. But the Hetera see everything.
I've seen them gather by the spring of Pirene, down the mountain. They meet clients there and then take them elsewhere in secret.
Good. Maybe pray to Aphrodite from home next time.
They won't be coming back here anytime soon.
This looks like the place.
Written by Themistocles. Who knew the great general was also a poet?
What a view.
People come here to worship Aphrodite, but the view is the real beauty.
Indeed. Oh, look at this. Our friend Alcibiades.
Nice view.
It just got a lot nicer. I was hoping to see you again.
Alcibiades, what are you doing outside of Athens?
Someone like me is always on the move. I've docked my ship in every port.
I'm sure you have.
If you're here for more than the view, I have a task for you. It is crucial this package gets to its proper recipient. It's not for me, but a man named Theodoros.
I'll help, but it's only that little box.
One should never judge something by its size, you know. A small thing may very well make a huge impact.
You've traveled a lot. Where is your favorite place to go?
Oh, a personal question. Interesting. The world is filled with beautiful places. To pick my favorite would be like picking my favorite Etera. I could do it, but the answer changes based on my mood.
All right. Who am I giving the package to?
There's a man named Vardas near the Corinthian military fort. He's one of their stronger assets.
And I just tell him it's from you.
No, from Theodoros. Don't forget, Theodoros.
Theodorus. Okay. Gonna say wrong name on purpose, yeah? If I have a choice, of course. Been a while since I've done this quest as well, I think. Okay, we're also still looking for Infuser here. He was saying like down the mountain at a spring. I think I'm gonna check out this fort first. Can also dispose of a leader there.
You're Themistios I sent for. What do you want?
This is for you.
Give it here. Is this some kind of joke? This is a cast of someone's dick. What's this engraving? This is for your wife, Thalia, for when she starts to miss me. Tell me now, who said this?
Okay, so Alcibiades said us we have to tell him it was Theodorus. However, I kind of want to save a wrong answer on purpose here and see what happens. So we could either read out Alcibiades or we could say that it was us. Well, I think saying it was us is gonna be funny because it's also a lie option. I mean, this one should also be considered a lie option, but of course it's the one best suited for the quest here in Alcibiades' interest. But honestly, the psycho option would be to rat out Alcibiades, I think. Because why should we take the blame, right? You've never picked the other options here. What's gonna be funny is hearing the outcome then. But yeah, what would you say? Alcibiades, or should I take the blame? Because I'm leaning more towards taking it on Alcibiades. I'm definitely not gonna be Diodorus 4. Because that would be the positive outcome. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Alcibiades here.
A man named Alcibiades gave it to me.
Alcibiades? Just because Pericles took him in, and he's friends with important people, he thinks he can do whatever he wants? I won't let him get away with this.
Like how there's a loading screen just to get inside this building. Hashtag open world.
I see you! I'll find what that was. Well, I'm a fool. I'll kill them for this. What did I just see? Light the brazier! We need help!
Oh, I didn't even see that dude.
You will bow before me.
Jeez, what level are these guys? Okay. Let's pick up the bits and pieces left here in the fort. Found out something yesterday. Basim Shane's assassination reminds you of Ciri's ability in Witcher 3, in which she slows down time and moves from one enemy to another. You know, Mirage's version wasn't new, but couldn't remember the original. That's true, it definitely is quite similar, the way you kind of like charge and then kind of like pick surrounding enemies. There's of course nothing you can't really like target on only specific enemies, unless you're like getting the distance just right. But yeah, it's very similar with the teleport ability for sure. The doorkeeper. No one is getting back into the fort anymore. Still missing something. Level 24.
It shouldn't be long now. No, it won't be. I'm sure of it.
Then they'll help?
Everyone has something they want. My job is to figure out how much they'll give for that something.
Then Corinth will be ours again.
Very soon it will return to its rightful hands.
It's kind of funny how the voice actor for Aspasia, giving us information about where to meet Anfusa, is voiced by the same voice actor, or voice actress.
Ah, so Alexios has finally found us.
You know me.
And you know her. This is Anthusa.
We saw you help the worshippers at the temple of Aphrodite. You've proven yourself a friend.
Hear that, Ikaros? Her sight's as good as yours.
Someone also spoke very highly of you.
Surprise!
Phoebe?
Aspasia sent me. I work for her now, remember?
But why here? Corinth isn't safe.
I had to tell Anthusa you were coming. Aspasia taught me a new word, emissary. That's me.
And now Alexios and I have met.
See? This is easy. And now I can help you.
I really shove Phoebe into like so many story arcs, you know, where you kind of like think to yourself, how did she even make the journey here all by herself? And also, you know, was it really necessary to have her being sent here? I guess this is kind of like foreshadowing for Aspasia sending Phoebe on like all kinds of dangerous missions, you know, across war-torn Greece, really.
There's a killer on the loose in a city with no morals to begin with. You can't just follow me around like in Kefalonia.
The Monger, the Cyclops. I made it all the way here, didn't I?
Yes. You always find a way.
We need to move inside, Alexios. We're not the only ones watching. Come with me, and we'll talk.
Can I come?
As long as you're quiet.
To what do I owe your visit?
Alcibiades told me about you.
Did he? Go on.
I'm looking for a woman from Sparta. A runaway, long ago. She may have gone by the name of Myrrine.
Who's that?
She's my mother.
Your mother? You don't have a mother. Marcos told me he raised you.
What did I tell you about talking?
I see. There will be time to respond to your question, but that time isn't now.
That's not the answer I'm looking for.
It's the only one you'll get until I've bargained a proper exchange. I've become quite the businesswoman, after all.
You better be telling the truth. Alexios can get really mad.
Why don't you go play, Phoebe? Let me and Anthusa talk.
If you say so.
I propose a trade. Help me. Help us get stronger. Strong enough to rid Corinth of the Monger permanently. A simple transaction, I assure you.
As long as you deliver what I'm looking for, we won't have a problem.
Negotiation always involves some compromise, you know.
Compromise I can do, but I won't be cheated.
Then we're in business. Now, you've heard of the Monger?
I heard about him after I killed his men. Seems he's famous in Corinth.
For all the wrong reasons. His knife has shed much Corinthian blood, but that's just the way of commerce. The blood between us is bad.
Then you've held your ground well. You're not dead.
Not yet, anyway. But he's employed enough thugs to amass a small army. Now they're attacking people in the street, us included.
He's been killing Hetera.
Killing? We're smarter than that. But action must be taken before it goes that far. I'm not the only one who needs help. My girls, Damalis and Irina, are suffering too.
More Monger trouble.
I wouldn't doubt it. Work against their aggressors, and then it will be his turn to suffer. You'll find Damalis here at the spring, but Irina has gone to Bellerophon's garden.
I'll see what I can do for them.
Good. The Monger feeds his thugs. With the drachmi, he makes smuggling. Weapons, mostly, which is all the more lucrative now that he has a war to supply.
So, if someone interrupts the Monger's supply, his men go hungry.
Exactly. Go to his warehouse in the port of Lecheo and burn his cargo, all of it. We'll let chaos take care of the rest.
Then the warehouse will be cinders.
Recorded, Casper. Multiple quests accepted.
So you're here to help us, Mystios? You don't look like a Monger spy.
I'm more the in-your-face type. You have a Monger problem, Damalis?
I might. One of my regulars has changed. He was a decent man once, but now he's gone bad.
Corinth seems to have a shortage of decent people.
I need someone with muscle to figure out what's behind the change. Why he's different.
He's gotten you scared.
He asks me questions I don't know the answers to about our drachmi. Where we keep money, what Anthusa invests in. As though we're Athenian aristocrats.
Can't Anthusa intervene?
I'm not naive. I won't expose the others to this. So we can go after them next?
He might anyway. Sounds like he needs answers. I'll see what he has to say for himself.
If he's not lurking around here, he'll be at his house. I want this to end today.
It will. People tend to show their true selves to my spear, whether they like it or not.
Okay, let's actually go back to Alcibiades here. Tell him that we kinda like ratted him out. Oh, it's actually inside here. Thought it was at the other end.
I was just starting to miss you. I hope you delivered the package?
I told Vardas that it came from you.
You did what? I specifically told you to say it was from Diodorus. Now I have to come up with another plan. It took me a long time to make that cast.
Wait, so it was yours?
Yes, that impressive specimen was mine. I really wish you hadn't told him that. You can go now, I need to think.
Okay, so the outcome is that you don't get to have a romance with him again, I don't think. I think if you tell or do the right thing, then he's gonna be like, let's take each other in the temple of Aphrodite or something. But they don't give it option if you rat him out. Makes sense.
I'm here for your bounty.
Άφες με σωθήνε!
Your death will pay well.
Επικαλούμε σε, Μάγκερ, πολιώνει με. Έχουμε κατά μονοπόλιο, λίθους Μαρία. Fight me!
Cleo! Cleo! Has anyone seen Cleo? By Aphrodite. Cleo better get back here soon.
Maybe there's something a mercenary can do for you.
How did you know I needed help?
Anthusa told me you could use a hand.
Cleo, one of our girls, didn't meet me for prayer this morning. She wasn't at home either. I'd go investigate, but I'm not sure what I could do on my own.
She might have been taken.
I asked around. One of our clients said he saw Cleo brought aboard the ship. The men were armed, so there was nothing he could do. I'd pay a lot of drachmi to get her back.
A lot of drachmi, huh? So if you actually find Cleo, then she's gonna be like, yeah, I just pretended to run away, or be like, taken away, but I don't want to be there anymore. I guess you're gonna forcefully take her back to get the money reward.
Armed? Take me to the ship. We'll get Cleo back.
Follow me.
Who do you think took her?
Wouldn't be the first time the Monger's men came after one of us.
Wait. That's just a bandit, right? I was like, is that a countess? But no.
None of us have ever disappeared like this before. Some are worried they'll be taken next.
Ιωνών κακών προϊστήμη. Μη λυπήστε επί το επιθυμητόν, ου και βρίσκεται. Υπέ και ευρύσω.
It's awkward that we always have to sprint and then are forced to go slow walk. And then sprint again to catch up.
We're not sure why he came here, but Korinth is worse off because of him. There. That's the boat our client described. Please, get her back safely.
Yeah, I don't want to lose her because she's moving. Let's go to our ship real quick and get them.
Ready the oars!
Awaiting your orders, Commander!
We might be forced to take them.
Commander, we are out of the harbor!
Yeah, definitely have to take them.
Get ready to fight! Attack!
Steady your aim!
Full power! Full speed!
Good! Now keep them when they're weak! Try another volley!
Ready yourselves! Let's board the dogs! Here to rescue you.
Rescue me? You sunk my boat, pirate.
Don't make me take that knife by force. I was sent here by a friend.
Lies.
Your friend Irina hired me to save you from these men and bring you back.
Irina? I commissioned that ship to steal me away from Corinth.
You're escaping? From what?
You have no idea what the Monger does to people. The things I've seen, no one in Corinth is safe.
The Greek world is being ravaged by war. You're no safer on these seas than you are in Corinth.
Mystios, please. We were heading to Mykonos, which is safe. If you'll take me there, I can pay you the toll I would have paid my crew.
Mykonos isn't safe. Not by a long shot. But I'm gonna take her back to Corinth. Because I was promised a lot of drachmi, more than she probably paid these guys to get to Mykonos.
Anthusa will take care of you. You need to go back to Corinth. It's your home.
Take me against my wishes then. I won't fight you.
Alrighty.
Let's go! Sailing speed!
Let's go back.
Start throwing!
Entering neutral waters, Commander.
Ready the ship for docking.
Cleo! Oh, did they hurt you? I prayed to Tihi for your safe return.
I'm fine, I'm fine.
There better not be a scratch on you. I promised this mercenary a month's salary to have you back in one piece.
You did?
Of course! You're my dear sister. I'm so thankful Cleo is home. Please, take this for your trouble.
Good luck to both of you.
Oh yeah, money.
At least all the excitement is over. Things can get back to normal now.
Okay, so one of the warehouses here should be the Brasidas questline. Yeah, over there. Probably has one of the best cutscenes as well in this game. Ever decided what the secondary game will be? I haven't yet, no. I was thinking about many games this weekend, but I still haven't fully decided. One game I really want to do is definitely Red Dead Redemption 2, and I would really like to do a 100% run in the future. Because I've never done with the game, and I think it would be great to take it to a really in-depth level. However, I definitely won't be starting that while I play Odyssey, Valhalla, or any other AC game. So it would be my main kind of like larger game, I guess. Maybe after I finish, you know, Odyssey. Of course, I could play Mirage afterwards, and Mirage isn't too long. But I don't want to have like two huge open world games at the same time. I was also thinking about Titanfall 2 as maybe like a shorter game to play on the side, because I could finish that in 1 to 2 streams easily. And I heard it's really good. Has a really good campaign, especially for a first-person shooter game, which I also haven't played in quite a while, like a FPS game. Yeah, there's definitely a few games I'm thinking about potentially playing, but I haven't fully decided yet. But yeah, I will likely start whatever I decide tomorrow. Also, hey Vashilla, ahoy! It's going very good, thank you. We started the Corinthia questline. We're about to meet Brasidas here, I think. Which is probably one of my favorite characters actually in this game. So, yeah, going good.
This is the place. Time to burn some cargo.
How are you doing today?
Out of here, please.
Okay, so I'm gonna burn this warehouse, but I'm not gonna free any prisoners. The troops cycle away, and it will also be acknowledged by Brasidas, I think. Now, I'm not sure if I actually have to free them. I'm like forced to. No, I just have to burn all the goods. I don't have to save them.
Release me, please. I beg of you.
Fire! Out!
Just have to make sure not to kill myself here.
You! Please! Help! I have done nothing. Please release me.
What the heck? This.
Come and get it.
Oven. That was a pretty epic fight with Brasidas, there. Took on all of the bandits and 3 mercenaries. Shall you good back home and took the afternoon off so you can show today? Very nice. That's great, Chilla. I hope your trip to the hospital also went well. Casper, when you meet him in the underworld and give him the punishment he deserves. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well, I guess questionable if he deserves it. In a way, I guess maybe he does, considering how many, what is he doing?
Ready to die.
Oh dear. Brasidas.exe has stopped working.
Victory!
But he certainly has taken lots of lives. Do I see this, Alexius? Every Spartan has a shield. Where's yours? No kidding. I'd rather have another sword in his hand. Because offense is the best defense, I guess.
I'll crush you. Die!
You fight like a Spartan. There's resolve in you.
We have that in common.
I saw innocents trapped in the flames.
I did what I could. The flames were thick.
No one can be spared of Hades. My thanks anyways.
My name's Alexios. I'd thank you too if I knew who you were.
Brasidas of Sparta. You're a newcomer to Corinth.
You're a spy too.
An old Spartan tactic. I have my ways.
I get the sense that's a Corinthian hobby. Anthusa has her Atera watching from every post.
Ah, Anthusa. We disagree, but have a common enemy.
The Monger.
We agree he should be killed, but we differ on how.
What do you want to do with him?
Right now, the Monger rules Corinth. I want to replace him with minimal bloodshed.
He'll only be dethroned if he's killed. It's simple.
Yes. Diplomacy isn't something he understands.
From what I hear, I'm not surprised.
We arrested his top men, armed the citizens, tried to stir the police against him. It never came to be. The only thing left to try is a quick slice of the blade.
That would do it.
We'd lure him into Corinthia's sacred cave, and it'd be over.
So here's the thing, usually I would agree with Brasidas, you know, go for the assassin stealth way, a quick slice of a blade. But we agreed to help Anthusa because we needed information from her and we agreed to a bargain, and that's like more important to us than our sympathies to Brasidas. Plus also doing it in the open is definitely more bloodthirsty and more chaotic, I guess, than doing it in a cave where no one can see it. So I'm gonna side with Anthusa on this one.
Anthusa has given me her word, and I've given her mine. She's hired me to kill the Monger.
She did?
She has something I need, and the Monger's in my way.
Keep your spear pointed his way, and Sparta will thank you.
I was Spartan once.
Once?
Until I was thrown off Mount Taygetos as a child and left for dead.
You're the son of General Nikolaos? All of Sparta knows your name. And here you are, alive. Impossible!
I survived. I raised myself alone while life continued in Sparta.
Never mind being a Spartan. Those of good character will forgive and should be forgiven.
I'm on the hunt for my mother, Merini, and the only way is through Anthusa.
Yes, Merini.
You don't know anything about Merini, do you?
I know that no one should have to endure such tragedy alone. And I heard she left Sparta that night. No one has forgotten Marini.
From what I know, she wanted them to forget. There's no going back now.
The displaced can always find their way home. The gods have just decided you must fight for it.
They couldn't make it any easier.
Chin up, Spartan. Easy doesn't exist.
Goodbye, Brasidas.
We'll meet again. I'm in the fight with you. Show courage.
I think it's good that Alexis gets confronted here with his Spartan past through Brasidas. And also has like someone saying that, you know, you can still come back. There's lots of people that would welcome you with open arms. Yeah, it does make sense that he has a bit of an ambivalent feeling about returning to Sparta. Okay, let's check the quest log here. We have one more quest left here for the land of the Lawless. And that is to help a girl. We have to reach a client's house. It's quite close by here, so I'm just gonna have a look around this area. Also have another ability point to spend. I think I'm gonna go and upgrade Revelation further here. I wanna focus on the abilities I have for now.
You found me!
Shh! What are you doing here?
I heard the Mali's talking about her crazy client earlier, and I wanted to help.
Fine, but you have to do as I say. No games.
I know that already, because you never let me have any fun.
I'm going to talk to Damalis's client and see what he has to say.
I've been here, spying, and I heard him mumbling to himself. He's weird. But maybe if I tell you what he said, it could help?
I'm gonna say no, let's get to work. Oh, yeah, I wanna like really go for like interesting, you know, kind of like potentially bad outcomes. Or at least like not ideal situations, so let's just get to work.
Time to act. Listen closely. You sneak inside and see what you can find in his house while I distract him.
Quiet like a mouse.
Good. But if you get caught, run. Right out the door. We'll meet afterwards. Promise?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Maybe I should remember what I had to say here to distract dude.
Do I know you?
No, but I know you.
If Miron sent you, tell him I was going to pay him back this very night.
No one sent me. We need to talk. I know you're up to something.
Something? Something could be anything. You have nothing on me.
You're going to Thea's pig farm and meeting some like-minded person there, I hear.
Where did you hear that? You're wrong. Dead wrong.
They owe you a deed to some land. What that land will be used for, I don't know.
A spy? What else do you have on me? Cough it up.
The Nomenis will be quite upset if I don't let you meet him tonight.
How? What do you want?
I know about the Malice, and as her client, you seem to think she owes you something.
I do love her, you know? With my whole heart.
And yet, you're scaring her.
Better me than another more careless man. Either I hurt the Malice or I'm killed.
That's not love. It's weakness.
You say it as though I don't know. He knew that too. That's why he's making me.
Who's making you?
Tell the Malice I'll stop. That I'm sorry.
Fine. Here, old man.
Makes me wonder if I can kill him. Nope. But yeah, that went really well. I remembered every correct answer here. It's kind of funny that he basically just pulled that out of his ass there because we just didn't have any information at all. But hey, it worked.
Let's see what we found.
I wonder what this means.
What's this? A coin purse?
His things aren't very nice, though. If he's rich, why have all that junk?
He must have just gotten paid. I've seen that iron poker used before.
He didn't have a furnace. Why does he have this?
It's not used for fire. It's a weapon for torture. I saw someone use it in Fokis. Someone huge.
Huge like the Monger?
Just like the Monger.
Yeah, so there you go. The guy that made you torture one of the cultists was a Monger.
What does the letter say?
It's mean. It says he'll get hurt if he keeps doing things wrong.
I thought as much.
And it says more. That he needs to bring the Malice to a place here in Corinth. There's directions. What do you think it is?
Don't know, but I'll find out.
Right behind you.
Not this time. Go to the Malice and wait for me there.
Oh, please.
You've done enough for today. It could be dangerous. I'll come find you after.
Fine. Oh, I almost forgot. I got the sword from you from his house.
Wow, you're a good thief. A place to bring the Malice. A prison? I should find out. The watch will be vigilant here. This must be the place described in the letter. Anybody home?
You've met your match! I've spotted him!
It's blood. Lots of it. Chains. Oil. This can't be what I think it is.
Hey there, Leo, welcome in. Maybe low-key the most compelling character in this game. You're not wrong there. She definitely is. Also in a way observing Alexios or Cassandra. But yeah, welcome in, Leo. Hope you're doing well. Yes, but the watch will be vigilant. You better stay out of sight. Guards won't take kindly to intruders.
A lock of hair. Smells familiar somehow. Malaga. What is this?
Gotcha! All right, you little shit. Who sent you?
What are you doing here?
I wanted to help.
Give her here.
Leave, Phoebe, now! Don't take another step.
You're brave coming here. You want a whipping? The Monger would love to take you on.
He'd rot in the underworld for that.
Prude, this is Corinthia. Anything goes in this Sexandron, and the Monger will be satiated.
You're as sick as he is, Worm.
Whether they like it or not, any victim he likes gets his special treatment. I'll tell him you volunteer.
You'll get my special treatment right now. I'll fucking kill you.
Βοηθήσει με!
Πίσω τι, πέφτει πίσω τι.
I'm just scaring myself. Weiß die Drachme!
Nikolaus with Fearless Cook. Nikolaus? Okay, so are we done here? Guess so. Ah, we can now report back to Damalis. Okay then.
Join me and my crew. You're a sailor at heart, just like me.
Nice, new lieutenant. Raw stamina refill rate and weak point creation with arrows. I like the other one better.
Ούφε μπροσί! Τηράτε τούτο καθαρό. 10 μήνας υπό μεγαλώνει με θεά. Απλαώθηκε. Δίδος πίστην κούτης. Επί των ημερών μόνο.
Alexios, your little friend beat you back.
You made it.
And fast. I know all the shortcuts now. I'm sorry, Alexios.
So usually I don't like to be a dick to Phoebe, but Psycholexis is just different. That's the thing I definitely feel worse about, you know, playing Psycholexis being like a bad kind of like uncle/parent figure.
Listen next time I tell you to do something.
Okay.
I promise it's for your own good. This time especially.
What happened to you?
I just left the Monger's Sexandron, if you can believe it. And it's where you were headed.
No.
It's true. Your client was being forced to take you there. And we found these.
What does this mean?
It means the monger got to him. He does have his hand in everything.
At least I know how to deal with him now that I know what he's after.
He'll leave you alone now. He gave me his word.
So, we really can trust you, can't we?
We're not all so easily blackmailed.
Alright, so I guess it's time to go back to Anfusa. And then plan the next steps to take down the Monger.
Ella!
Μόνον όταν το επιχείρημα δομείται πιστικό.
Τραγωδιές είναι μεταξύ τριών βαθμίδων. Η συναισθημή των δεών.
Ότε γεννήθης, εγκατελείφθης παραλοφίσκο.
This area will be well defended.
You have to leave,
Oh, never mind. I have to talk to Anfusa in her home, which I guess is in Korinth, not up here. Only one Malaka per hour. You think I need to set them on fire like Rod? That definitely helps. Setting them on fire. I mean, at least one of the ones we had today was definitely somebody being on fire as well. But usually I like to go for fireboats, so I usually get to trigger lots of them. But yeah, we still haven't gotten the fire ability just yet. I guess just doing a torch challenge in addition to the no HUD would be the way.
Away we go! Come on.
I got your message on the board. What's going on?
Mystios, my brother, was captured by pirates. They demand a hefty fee as ransom.
Show me the ransom demand.
Curse you, Mystios! I'll have your coin!
So much to that. Oh. All of them are against me. Just for like pointing out that he doesn't actually have a ransom demand. It's like, seriously? Bunch of bastards. Oh, fuck off. If you all wanna die, we can arrange that.
Your plan seemed to work. The Monger's thugs ambushed me.
I heard. I also heard you had no problems dealing with them.
It wasn't my first fight in Corinth.
Or your last. We're going to take the Monger to task at the theater. I've arranged a Corinthian drama no one will forget.
Brasidas is worried about the anarchy that could follow the Monger's death. He wants him dead, but wants it done quietly.
That man is a long way from Sparta. This is Corinthia, so we'll do it the Corinthian way.
Yeah, we're gonna do it the Corinthian way. The more anarchy, the better.
I'm with you. We'll put on a show.
Meet me and my girls there. The public has no idea what spectacle they're about to witness.
Okay, the theater should be on the right side here of the temple there.
You wanted the fucking show?
I wanted you to see the face of every person you've wronged.
I'll cover their faces with that precious blood of yours. Just like I should have done with Myrini.
You'll never rule these streets, you pig!
Oh, you bet your pretty face I will.
Get your filthy hands!
And when I do, I'll rip your fucking head right off and send it to the cult as proof.
You knew my mother?
She was big fucking trouble, but I'll pay her back. When I'm done with you, I'm gonna find your mother and bring her your fucking head!
Not if I bring her yours first.
They won't have much to say after I smash your brains all over the stage. Get the fuck off my streets!
They're not yours anymore.
Get the fuck off my streets!
We just had to make him save it again and force you into the cultist menu. But that whole flashback scene is kind of funny to me, you know, because it's not like Myrini is like any danger to him there, you know, like he has her in his grasp, yet he doesn't decide to kill her even though she's like big trouble. And any threat she's making is kind of like, yeah, what are you gonna, you know, threaten him with? He could like snap your neck there if he wanted to. I guess he's a lot of talk, but not so much action. Flashbacks Creed. That's it.
I need some help here! Nobody will recognize your body when I'm done.
People of Korinth, behold the weasel that steals your bread, the scourge that spoils your crops.
He's mine. I like how she's like trying to do a speech and like trying to make a spectacle, and I'm just like, he's gonna be dead. And yeah, no kidding, Casper. This game does feel like Flashback Creed sometimes. More than Assassin's Creed, that's for sure.
Demos would be disappointed in you.
She is dead! It's time. Soak in your victory, then meet me somewhere quiet. I'll tell you all I know about your mother.
Never mind, she wasn't angry about it even. Kinda expected her to be. Maybe she was thankful she hadn't had to do it.
I can't give you enough thanks for what you've done. And for once, I can also thank Alcibiades. He sent you here, after all.
There is more to him than meets the eye.
He knew you could save Corinth from that beast.
It's no secret that I'll also benefit from his death. Let's talk.
Yes, Myrine. She came and left Corinthia in a flurry, but made an impression on me, like a great storm.
I remember that part of her well.
A strong woman with great intensity. She wanted to find her place here in Corinth, but never found what she was looking for.
You speak of her kindly. You were her friend.
Perhaps on the surface, but she had a great pain in the middle of her that no one could get to.
Did she find work?
She kept to herself, with one eye always on the port. She could have stayed with us, but I think she was looking for something else.
Was there no mention of her past? A husband, a family?
Nothing. Speaking of Sparta only brought her misery. It's like a part of her was missing.
After Corinth, where did she go?
That? I don't know.
She must have given you some hint.
I don't think even she knew where she was headed. All I know is she won a ship thanks to a lucky dice throw. Tichy owed her that much, at least. I remember the ship's name well. Siren Song.
Siren Song.
It was famous for weathering all that Poseidon threw in its path.
Thank you, Anthusa.
May the gods look well upon you, Alexios. Visit me anytime. I'll catch you up on Corinth's affairs. It seems I have an interesting future ahead of me.
So do I.
Siren Song. If I can find someone who knows the ship, I'll be one step closer to finding her.
There we go. That finishes the Korinthia questline. Did it pretty fast actually. About 2 hours for the entire thing. I've even done some side missions. Jesus, fuck. I'm so dead, fuck. Yes, so much fire. Need auf and water. Come on, wanted to assassinate. Never mind. Fucking fire damage.
I'm losing my mind.
I want that bounty!
You left a message on the board. What's the matter?
There's another smith nearby. A real shit-eater. Undercuts me to the soldiers and makes shoddy weapons.
I'd hate to be the soldier whose weapon breaks in battle.
I will starve to death waiting for customers to realize he's a fraud. I need to do something now. I know when and where he goes to pick up his second-rate supplies.
And you need me to gut him?
No. Just destroy them all.
Well, how about I'm just gonna kill him instead?
I'm the one for the job.
Thank you, mercenary.
Here.
I never know in these quests, you know, if I want them dead or if I just wanna have them supplies destroyed. But yes, so we are basically finished in Korinthia here for now. If I come across more side quests, that's cool. But yeah, I want to make my way now to Argolis. And Argolis should be this direction, isn't it? Oh no, never mind, sorry. This is a way to Mekaris and Attica up there. So we have to go this direction here. Like past the Temple of Aphrodite. Kinda mix up the waterfronts there. But it's definitely good I'm really well leveled at this point, because it means I could really like focus on the main story from here on out and I would be fine, pretty much. Especially with like picking up more passive contracts and stuff. But yeah, I'm still gonna be doing side stuff for like what we come across I wanna check out. But I might not be doing all of it. Oh, there's a Kitus clue nearby.
Welcome.
Which I can probably buy off this merchant here. Indeed. Heck yeah. Let's buy all of this. That. Let's just sell all of the blue and just common weapons. I could actually sell this Kitus clue again. That's interesting. Also, hey Vermona. Guten Tag. Herr Mona. How's it going? Wie geht's dir heute? Mir geht es ausgezeichnet. Ich hoffe, du hattest ein gutes Wochenende. Hope you had a good weekend, dude. Okay, let's check all of these items here. Anything with hunter damage or just bad combos I don't really need. Okay. That does it. Also check real quick if they're selling any epic items that are like really good to get. Yeah, doesn't seem like. Wie geht es gut? You were sick over the weekend, but on the mend now. Oh, that's good, Mona. I'm glad that you're feeling better. That really sucks though, that of course you gotta get sick when you have like a couple days off. But yeah, that's good for that you're getting better. That's a really good tactic, Schiller. The Athenian War Run. I've done it once so far in this playthrough. It's definitely a good activity to put something on the other screen, you know, and just like mindlessly loot and kill everything. But yeah, it is a very good source of weapons and gear to like sell or dismantle.
Done. Goodbye.
Okay, we got another ability point, which we could spend on the overpowered attacks here. We could also upgrade the Sparta kick further. On the other side, I would really like to focus now on like a more successful assassin build, I guess. So maybe like Stealth Master, because that reduces the noise movement and assassination. And later I think it upgrades our damage at night. Because that's still my preferred approach here. Go stealthy. Yeah, we also give a MONGER now, which gives us another clue for the Sage here. Sage wants Brasidas dead. Ah yeah, I think that's Pausanias, one of the Spartan kings. And we can reveal another Catus.
Empty words are best left unsaid.
So you can fight for Athens on Achaea's battleground. That's more of a late game area, as you can see by the level 45 here. But yeah, so we have to fight for Sparta in the Conquest battle.
Ότι ούν αγγεία, μοίρα, να κοσμήματα κλεκτά. Είδα τεχνουργών ποιούν τα βασκάνια και αλεξιτήρια χαρίετα.
Now to collect the prize.
Okay then, let's go back for that real quick. The dude that told us to do this should be too far away. There he is.
Πειράτε τούτο καθαρό. 10 μήνας υπό της αύτης στέγης και ομόσατε αν ουδέποτε.
Back already? Did you destroy them all?
It would be hard to piece them back together.
I owe you more than gratitude, Misthios. Please, take this.
Happy to help. They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
Right, let's make our way to Argolis to meet Hippocrates, the famous doctor.
Easy.
Oh. Never mind. Took a wrong turn, I guess. Made it to Arcadia. Not quite where I wanted to get. It's a later mission. Let's go over to this side. Getting to the next part with a plague today already. And not sure if we're gonna get to finish the entire Argolis story arc, because I think it has a couple more missions than the Corinthia one. And honestly, just happy if I get to finish that story arc. But yeah, I guess a plague would be next, wouldn't it? There we go. That's Argos here.
I should be careful. High security here.
Indeed, we made it. I really thought this would be a viewpoint here. I guess not. kicked him so hard he was disintegrated. That's the power of a Sparta kick right there. Oh, look at this. Another Cultist member.
You'll die here!
Come here!
Go!
The gods can't help you!
I hope no one buries you.
Prepare to die! I see you have good taste.
Right, that's another Cultist taken care of. I'm honestly really surprised with how good of a progress they're making with the Cultists here. But of course having that, you know, symbol displayed helps a lot. Let's buy some more olive wood here. And leather, because we are always in need of it, it seems. Like any weapon worth buying here, really? I don't think so. Could think about maybe upgrading a weapon because the DPS difference would be quite substantial. But I think we're fine. Honestly, I'm just gonna wait until level 26 because then we can make use of the sword here. We could also think about maybe at that point getting like a firebolt going or something.
Thanks for looking. Κινηθείτε ευθέως εκεί σε. Ούκο μηγογέ. Ουδής ημών το σου το ισχνός. Ουδής το σου το αδύναμος εστί. Έκαστος εγώ ετάχθη. Τότον αν κρούω.
Sit, Alf! Someone's going to take that bounty on you sooner or later.
Could be wrong, but I think that's a really high level mercenary here. Focusing on her, it's not gonna give us any information.
That's Hippocrates' clinic.
Ah, nice. Found it. Read it 200%, but without the HUD. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna happen. 100% is gonna be really difficult. But yeah, I was thinking, you know, because the thing is, I really want to do a no HUD playthrough with Red Dead Redemption 2, but also really want to do that 100% run as well. What I might be doing is, I might do like a reward, you know, where I would replay a mission, but without the HUD. Kind of similar to what Rot has done as well, with like music only or whatever. Replaying a mission. Because that way we had like a bit of a testing water, I guess, seeing how no HUD would be like with Red Dead 2. And I feel like also taking that game to that in-depth would mean that for the next time replaying the game without the HUD completely, I might have, you know, a bit more, or better knowledge, I guess, better understanding of a lot of the mechanics we can do in the game. progress is going really good today, Woody. Yeah, we've already finished the Corinthia questline completely. And we're now very close to starting off the Argolis questline, the one with Hippocrates. And that's already the last one to find our mother. So, yeah, doing good progress, I would say. How's it going for you with magic? Also, that random Malaka from an NPC. I take it. You're doing your ranked matches and stuff? Nice. Are you still playing the human white deck? Yeah, so I would actually like to go and have a save here. And then we're gonna go ahead and take a break here, because before we start with Argolis, I think this is a good point to separate, I guess, the two parts of the stream. And then start proper once you come back from the break. Someone just had enough of your shit and just quit. You beat a blue deck with it. I mean, blue deck is also quite cancerous at times. You know? Especially when you have like decks that just like cancel every spell that you wanna play. Or what my brother actually used to play, like with the physical Magic the Gathering, was a blue and black deck, I think, or maybe it was just blue. It was like basically like a deck which was just built around the idea that you wanna take away all of the cards in the enemy's decks. So like all the cards were like the enemy puts like their top 3 or 5 cards in the graveyard or something. And ultimately he would win by just outlasting you, with you not having any cards to draw anymore, which means once that point is reached you are like losing the game, I think. I hated playing against that. So I have not much sympathies for blue decks. Took out as Planeswalker before I could mow you. Nice. Yeah, those Planewalkers on the blue side are also quite annoying to deal with sometimes. But yeah, so I'm gonna go and take a break now. I'll be back in like 15, I would say. And then we're gonna start with the Argolis story arc. So yeah, catch you guys in just a bit. Alright. Welcome back. More of Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Continuing our no HUD, no fast travel playthrough. And yeah, we are about to start the questline in Argolis with Hippocrates, the doctor. There's rumors about him having information regarding the whereabouts of Merini. And yeah, he's also the last person we have to talk to kind of like get the information we need.
Του τον δίνεντο ανεσπασμένα, αλλά όμως ιδέτας τιμάς.
Α, ίσως και τεινά οικιακά. Πινάκια και ιδρύες ενημένα εξαπλαντή.
Look, you insignificant peon. Tell me where he is, or by Ira, I'll burn this clinic to the ground with you in it.
I already told you what I know.
I don't ask much. Hippocrates must show humility to ensure public order. Prostrate himself before the gods and declare that his skills are gods given.
But that won't help his patients. It'll just take him away from his work.
If Hippocrates thinks he can disrupt social order to make himself into a demigod of healing, well, perhaps the gods themselves will have their revenge.
Back away from the boy, slowly.
Who dares threaten the priestess of Ira?
Me. Now, step back.
It seems the gods wish me to grant you and your master another chance. Very well. Tell Hippocrates that if he doesn't make a public show of respect to the gods, I will raise an army of believers against him. If the doctor can't think of a suitable offering, his head will do.
Oh, thank all the gods she's gone. I thought she was going to kill me this time.
What's going on?
I am Sostratos. Chrysis has accused my master Hippocrates of impiety.
Is he impious?
He believes that beyond praying, people can take their health into their own hands and make themselves well.
Fascinating. Can I speak with him?
I'm sorry, he isn't here.
I need to meet Hippocrates. Is he in Argolis at least?
Yes, but he's gone southeast of Hera's watch to help the sick and injured.
I'll find him.
If you're going to meet Hippocrates, could I trouble you with a small errand?
Depends what it is.
I want you to bring him some equipment. He was in such a hurry, he left it behind.
I could bring that to Hippocrates.
Really?
My services don't come free.
Here, take this. Though perhaps Hippocrates can teach you something about helping those in need when you speak with him.
How will I know who I'm looking for?
Head southeast of Hera's watch, near the Cave of Pan. He'll be standing before a long line of sick people. You'll know him by his, bald spot, though I wouldn't mention it.
So many sick people. Can one man help all of them?
I have a board spot. His greatest weakness. Hey, the Maxi, welcome in. Good afternoon. How's it going? How was the rest of your Fate of Atlantis session?
Hey!
And yeah, it's going pretty good. We started with the second of the 3 quest lines to search for our mother. So we finished Corinthia completely, and yeah, we just got started with Argolis, the last one of the 3 investigation for mother quest lines here. We're about to meet Hippocrates for first time. They're definitely doing good progress so far. We're now up to level 25. And yeah, the main quest is set at like level 23. So we're definitely doing quite well with level requirements as well. That's the one dude. Yeah, Hippocrates is the doctor. It's going good. You finished Elysium yesterday and now in episode 2. Hell yeah. So did you also fight the 3-headed dog then? Did you finish it, or did you like, are you gonna continue there next time? Nothing much here. Just wolves. Not yet. You did fight Cerberus when you first played episode 2, but you think you fight him at the end? And then you fight Hades, you think? Oh, really? I was under the impression that it happens right at the start of that episode, but maybe it's like choice dependent? Maybe it's like dependent on how Persephone has kind of like reacted to you? I'm not sure. It's been like quite a while since I played the DLC. Because the last time when I played it 2 years ago, or Odyssey I should say, I didn't actually play the DLCs. It's been at least 3 years, I think, since I last played the one.
Mighty Tyrians, built by the Cyclopes, or so the legend goes. Best stay out of sight.
Stop that whistling!
But yeah, that's great progress though. Getting to finish Elysium because, yeah, as you now know, there's like lots of content to it.
Ugh!
You will die here.
Easy crossing. It's yours.
Yeah, just a few mercenaries. Just a bit of a slaughter here. Ayana very Maxi. I thought you already started episode 2, so I didn't want to like spoil anything for you. But I guess since you played it before, it's like half a spoiler. But yeah, I remembered correctly, I guess. The Ubisoft servers have been acting up with this game, using photo mode, but also trying to access the store and stuff. Also, hey there, Jason, welcome in. Odyssey is one of those rare games you wish you could have leave yourself a game plus save and rip the memories of a story out of your head. It's just so damn good. I don't blame you, like with, you know, games that I really enjoyed too. Like, if I could do that for Assassin's Creed 2, then that would be kind of like, you know, crazy to like getting to re-experience that for the first time. Especially about like certain plot lines and things you just don't expect on the first time playing. yeah, Maxi, if you don't know how Atlantis looks like, I think that's gonna be a nice moment for you to experience for first time. Because I think all of the 3 parts of the DLC have really interesting, unique looking game worlds. It's definitely nice when you get to do that, Jason. You know, like sabotage the alarm immediately. This really gives you the ability to like deal with the thought and the thought alone. But yeah, they are a really fun mechanic since they have been introduced in Origins. Call of Death. 24,000. So regular quests give me like 10,000 currently. But yeah, that's of course like passive contracts which we have like stacked up in the background. And they're gonna be a great source of experience points here. I'm sure it's more lively than the underworld. Yeah, I would say so. Also, hey there, Kasumi Fu, welcome in. Physically hard to sneak like that so long. Definitely. Like imagine your knees after like standing up. Sneaking for like 10 minutes straight. playing Mirage and Origins DLC at the moment yourself? So much still have to do in Odyssey, it's bonkers. Yeah, Odyssey is a huge game. So much content. Especially with the DLCs and like the Tales of... Lost Tales of Greece as well. But yeah, Valhalla is even bigger. Not sure if you have played that game yet, but Valhalla is even more reload to it. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying Mirage and Origins DLC. I really enjoyed both of it. Origins is in fact one of my favorite AC games. And Mirage I'm really itching to get back into myself again. Because I only played it once when it was released. And I do intend on doing a no HUD challenge with that game as well. Okay, what am I missing? To war supplies. Being a double with the Odyssey control panel as well made enemies less spongy and such tweaks, unless it was with Origins. I think both games had it, didn't they? I never really dabbled into it myself with kind of like hacking stuff. But I thought it was cool to provide that to people to kind of like mess around with like the sandbox a bit more. And manipulate like certain elements of it to make it like more difficult or like easier in certain regards. Really enjoyed Mirage, Maxi. Yeah. I really enjoyed Mirage 2 for a variety of reasons. What I personally loved a lot was just Baghdad as a city and like having such a focus on cool abilities again. And like environments of course, but also the art direction and the soundtrack. Focus on like stealth. So for me definitely, on a gameplay perspective, I enjoyed it greatly. Anyone else not a fan of raiding Valhalla because it kind of sucks to you at least? I really loved it at first, the idea behind it. I think the execution could have been better. Or at least maybe like do it less, you know. That way it doesn't grind out quite as much. But yeah, I think there's just too many, I guess, which makes them a bit tiring. Or if you have that many, then maybe like give it a bit more variety. But I do like the fact that you can do them stealthy in theory and then call on your crew to like, you know, loot everything. That made it more interesting to me, at least, you know, treating them as like stealth locations. I still haven't done everything in this fort. So what am I missing? I think maybe like a polemark or something. There must be like a guard that I still haven't killed.
I see a body over there.
Maybe this dude? Maybe not. Ah, that does it. Level 26.
Lawless, let's go!
Ah, that's great, Kazu. I'm glad that you're enjoying the series so much because, yeah, same here. It's definitely my most played series by far. And I think there's many ups and downs, I guess, in lots of ways, but also like just great games and great stories, and yeah, always love experiencing it.
Come on!
But I think what's good with Mirage to kind of like bring it back a little bit gameplay-wise, at least, to how it used to be. And I think with the limitations they had of the engine of Valhalla, they've done a pretty decent job. Make it as close as possible. Thanks for the lurk, Mona. Mirage is kind of a step down from Origins 4. No mirages when you explore the desert, and the sand footprints not as refined either. That's fair, yeah. It's kind of interesting actually, because the other day I looked up some concept art for Mirage, and I came across the visual artist for the sand. And it's true that those footprints aren't quite as defined. But that dude actually added some new sand effects that weren't actually in either Origins or Odyssey. One of them is when you kind of like climb the rocks in like the desert. You have like sand falling off the rocks when you kind of like climb them at height of a rock. Which makes it like seem like more of an impact, which I think is really cool. And they also kind of like made the sand react to wind from every direction and kind of like create sand particles that also fly against the camera, I think, a little bit. Depending where the wind is coming from. So yeah, they've actually added some new sand mechanics, I guess, in Mirage, which I honestly didn't notice before. I guess I didn't spend that much attention on the sand effects. But it was cool seeing it, like the actual examples. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. There's a couple different examples. But there's also the rock climbing as well, which I think is really cool. But yeah, that's the entry on ArtStation for the dude that kind of like was in charge of creating those visual effects. Really looking forward to Red. Gonna try to not compare to Ghost of Tsushima because it's almost impossible to beat the beauty of that game. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fairly different as well. Probably also in its whole like vibe, I would imagine. Considering it's Quebec doing the game. It's probably gonna be closer to Syndicate and Odyssey. Which I guess also in its tone completely different to games like Ghost of Tsushima. But who knows? Maybe they try to do the good old copycat. I definitely think there's gonna be some inspiration we're taking from Ghost of Tsushima though, in some shape or form. Okay, I think that Hippocrates' temporary clinic, I guess. If you don't see cherry blossom leaves flying across Red, you're refunding the game. That is true. You have to fulfill at least one cliché. Yeah, definitely great captures there in that ArtStation link. I also love the visuals of the marshes. Unfortunately, don't get to spend too much time in them in Mirage. Would be cool if like some of the missions maybe let you there. Because they feel really unique, I think, in the newer AC games.
So, what has caused this man's condition?
An excess of phlegm, Doctor.
In the immediate sense, yes. But more importantly, he suffers from neglect.
Neglect?
Good food, warm clothing, so much could have helped. But since other caretakers assumed his condition was a punishment from the gods, they neglected him.
Challenging tradition. Huh. You must be Hippocrates.
Yes, I'm also very busy.
Mr. Basm is able to watch his head when riding under lower spots. Yeah, that's also very helpful. Otherwise you're gonna end up as smart as Alexius.
This is important. Where are all these people coming from anyway?
Patience, mercenary. They come from everywhere, but this is mostly overflow from the sanctuary of Asclepios. It's been crowded there since the war began. And with crowding comes sickness.
I've come from your clinic in Argos. Sostratos asked me to give you this.
I knew I forgot some things. Sostratos is a good physician, but a better apprentice there is none. Did you ask him to pay you for this delivery?
Of course I did. I'm a Mystios.
Ungenerous, but honest at least. What can I call you, Mystios?
Alexios of Sparta.
What did you come here for, Alexios of Sparta?
I've been searching for a Spartan woman.
What makes you think I would know her?
I was told you may have helped her a long time ago.
Maybe the priests at the sanctuary of Asclepios can help. They keep detailed records of all who pass through.
Please, Hippocrates, I came very far to meet you.
As did this patient, and the one before him, and the one before her. My patients need me, but my notes on diseases of the mind were taken. Retrieve them, and I will help you find what you seek. Hurry, this patient doesn't have much time left.
At first choiceful.
According to Sostratos, you don't like people mentioning your... you know.
My what?
Your hair. Or lack of it.
Yes, yes. Make your jokes while walking around like one of Phidias' sculptures come to life.
I'll do my best with what you've told me.
Good luck. We're depending on you. need those notes.
Uè, eguglie.
Έλα.
The sanctuary of Asclepios, god of medicine. I'd rather trust a physician than a god to heal me.
Let's accept all the quests here. The more XP, the merrier.
I need to talk to him.
Disgusting creatures! I can't work under these conditions. If you're here for your purification bath, you'll have to come back another time.
I'm here for information.
In that case, you can go straight to Hades.
I need to know about the Spartan woman who came through here many years ago.
Did that eagle of yours shit in your ears? I'm under strict orders not to talk to any mercenaries. Especially not about Spartan women or injured babies.
My eagle will tear out your tongue, priest.
Forgive me, not the tongue. Not like Medon. Chrysis threatened anyone who speaks to the eagle bearer.
Did she? Tell me about the woman and her baby, and I won't drown you in your bathhouse. How's that for a threat?
Please, no! There's already a corpse in there.
What are you talking about?
Snakes!
Snakes?
They're everywhere! Must have escaped from the Tholos. We keep them for treatments, but they invaded the bathhouse.
These snakes killed someone?
A patient was purifying himself when they slithered in. Turns out he's terrified of snakes. Fell over dead. Now the snakes have made him their home.
What if I took care of your snake problem? Would you talk to me then?
Oh, most definitely. The purification bath is crucial in the path towards healing.
I like how it goes super casual from like threatening to kill him to, oh yeah, there's a dead body. Oh yeah, snakes. Okay, let's investigate it. But yeah, often it's very obvious that quests have been written in one way because they're expecting most of the players to go for one choice. But yeah, it is quite funny that don't change.
I'll take care of your snake problem. Then, you'll tell me what I need to know.
And? Is the bathhouse free of snakes?
I carved up every single one of those slimy malagas.
My babies! What have you done to my babies?
Your snakes infested my bathhouse. A sick man is dead because of them.
You did this!
Good snakes are dead snakes.
You'll pay for this! I curse you.
Well?
Well, what?
I took care of the snakes. Now you're going to tell me about the Spartan woman and the baby.
I actually don't know anything. It was before my time. The man who does know is Mivan, but he won't tell you. He won't tell anyone anything.
Lucky snakes. At least I got a name. Midon.
The fact that I can't confront him after this. That's definitely fair, Kazu. Yeah, so the last 3 playthroughs, including this one, I went for kind of like, what I like to say, Psycholexius or Psychosandra. Playing them as like Evo and going for like all the bad choices. And honestly, I feel like way more fun with the story and the game playing it this way. Because it's just so ridiculous sometimes that it's, yeah, it's just very entertaining, I guess. But yeah, going by the logic that Alexius is Demos, I think that's definitely something that would fit well together for sure. Okay, I think I'm gonna change my look a little bit here for Alexius. Oh, that's interesting. So I can't use the Persian war helmet with a mask, but I can use the hood technically. There's like a slight clipping going on, but it's not like overly bad. And the hood doesn't even look that bad either. I can also display the Spartan war hero helmet, which is quite cool. And the Assassin's Shroud too. Ooh. That's really nice. We can actually have it displayed at all times. It even has a beak at the front. I think I'm gonna go and try this. Hopefully I have like a black dye. Maybe the Mystios tunic could work well. Give me like the mercenary breastplate, but in black. I think I might just go for the Mystios' tunic here for now. Okay, that works. We could also now use the Prometheus' Sika, but I would have to go for like a fire damage build. Now the difficulty here is that with a no HUD I can't see which weapon wheel I'm using for my abilities, so switching back and forth might be a bit confusing at times. But yeah, we could start by going for some of it. Blaming attacks here. I don't know. That would mean I have to like reskill myself, and I kind of like all the abilities I have currently. I think that's for later. I'm just gonna upgrade that at a later point, I think. Once I have enough skill points to get the fire skills naturally. I remember making different setups for various in-game activities and changing them on the fly. Definitely HUD on when sneaking around. Definitely, yeah. And what's great is I have a mod that basically allows me to have hoods displayed and helmets in cutscenes. Something they kind of like took out of the main game. Unfortunately, it's kind of like broken a little bit with the recent update they launched with a free DLC. But some hoods and some helmets still work, like this one. So yeah, that's like a nice addition here, but it won't be like magically taken off during cutscenes.
There he is.
Greetings, young one. Come to offer Asclepios a sacrifice?
No. But I'm searching for a Spartan mother who may have.
The great goddess Ira guides many mothers to the sacred place. Surely I'm too feeble to remember them all.
What are these stone slabs for?
These are records. We document all who pass through, their illnesses, treatments, so that the glory of Asclepios can be celebrated.
Then I don't need your memory. I just need to find the right stone.
Yes, of course. That's very wise indeed. If only I had the time to help you.
My mother came through here. And unless you want me to paint these stones with your blood, you'll tell me what you know.
Please, it's Chrysis. She said that anyone who talks to the Eagle Bearer will be paying a visit to Hades.
Then don't talk. Just bring me to the stone that can.
Follow me then. Quickly. We must be discreet.
Lead the way.
This way. Over here. If anyone is watching, they'll have my head.
What kind of sanctuary isn't safe for its priests?
Times have changed, Eagle Bearer.
It's over this way.
Of course there's a mercenary coming. Right into the quest. Yeah, there's definitely some good mods, especially for Odyssey. Odyssey, I would say, has one of the more active modding communities.
We must lose no time.
But you mentioning the different loadouts reminded me that I should maybe also take care of it. Get like a proper warrior focus and like assassin focus load going eventually.
Ah, I remember this tale. Written during the time of the great Elod revolt. You would have been only a child.
I don't need the history, just the details.
It tells the tale of a woman with worms in her throat. Asclepios took off her head so we could remove them, then reattached it in her sleep.
Definitely not the right one. I wonder what Hippocrates would think of these treatments.
Hippocrates is a fine healer. Showed so much promise.
Showed? He's healing the sick right now.
He puts too much faith in his hands, and not enough in the gods.
When it comes to life and death, I prefer hands. Are all the testimonies so outrageous?
Writers today, Thucydides, Euripides, the petulant Aristophanes, all of them try for realism. But what really inspires is greatness, magic, gods.
Where are you going?
I don't know, maybe avoiding these mercenaries?
This one tells the tale of a man with sword wounds. A pack of dogs licked him clean, and Eureka! A man's best friend indeed.
This is hopeless.
These stories give people hope, Eagle Bearer.
Well, I'm losing mine. Tell me about Chrysis.
A very powerful, dangerous woman. But it was not always so. She was abandoned here as a child and taken in by the priests. Taught the ways of the gods. She learned very quickly. Was very strong-willed. And before too long, it was the priests who listened to her. She was loved. But there's an anger in her heart that could not be soothed. So, when her methods turned to madness, anyone who opposed her got...
Got what?
I've already said too much.
And what about this one? Let me guess. It tells the tale of a blind woman who had her eyes licked by snakes.
It reads of Sparta. Came here with child. Sought pity from the gods.
Why is most of it scratched out?
Oh, I'll just tell you. I know this one by heart. The Spartan woman arrived filthy and bleeding from her travels. We cared for her, gave her food, a bath, and she left. Where she went, I do not know. The child could not be saved.
Who does know where she went?
We've been spotted. Meet me later, near the olive tree of Heracles, at the entrance of the sanctuary. I may have something for you.
And what do we have here? A priest and a mercenary out for a friendly stroll?
May the gods be with you, Plistos. I was just on my way to the archives when this Misthios bumped into me.
Is that so? And what were you both chatting about so fervently, might I ask?
I was looking for the bathhouse. It can be funny to just say the truth there, talking about our mother. But yeah, let's go for the lie option.
I'm filthy and could use a good bath. The kind priest here was pointing me in the direction of the bathhouse.
Yes, that's correct. The bathhouse is right over there. Now, if you'll excuse me.
The baths are for healing the sick, not for washing the blood off one's hands. Leave.
Yes, I stay bloody then.
You can't take me. Give up.
blood. Who did that? Exactly. I have no idea where that blood is coming from.
He's over there.
Chicken attack, hence the card music. It's one of them. One of the masked ones. He's pretending to be a chicken. Must have the apple of Eden.
Please help our daughter.
Same sickness as the rest. This is very troubling.
Yeah, the dodge in Odyssey is very, very overpowered with a slow motion effect.
May Asclepius spare her from suffering.
Will she live?
Not unless the gods heed our prayers. Many sick Athenians have arrived in Argolis recently, and very few have left. This poor girl has the same sickness.
I'm looking for information about the Spartan woman who came through here.
I was warned about an eagle bearer. A ruthless killer he was called.
Do you think it's wise to deny this ruthless killer the information he desires?
Healing the sick is my path. Help me get the attention of the gods, and I tell you what I can.
What are you asking, exactly?
Her illness seems to have no cure, and it's spreading. Our sacrifices have done little to draw the attention of the gods. Pigs, goats, all have fallen on deaf ears. We need a beast whose blood will ignite these flames for Asclepius to see.
What did you have in mind?
There is a rumor of a bull with skin as white as snow roaming the sanctuary outskirts. Head west of here, towards the coast. Bring it to me alive, and we'll offer a sacrifice the gods cannot ignore.
One sec. Alright.
Tell me about Chrysis. She has everyone terrified.
We taught her everything we knew about healing, about the gods. Then she found new teachers, people in masks. They changed her, turned her heart black. They became her gods.
I'll find this bull for you.
The Tree of Heracles. I'm not sure if it's loved more for its legend or its olives. Now, that old priest hiding by the tree.
This tree kind of reminds me of a tree in Ravensthorpe in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's also one you can like customize with all kinds of different things. I would say the one in Valhalla is probably a bit larger, but I would say it's comparable.
I thank you for your discretion, Eagle Bearer. Chrysis has many eyes and ears throughout the sanctuary.
What else can you tell me about the Spartan woman and child?
The woman left the child's blanket behind. We tried to return it, but it was too painful a memory for her.
Where did she go? What happened to the child?
So, Chrysis was right. You knew the rules, Timoxenos. You will suffer her wrath.
Plistos, please. Get behind me, priest. I'll deal with these two.
Yeah, maybe. Could definitely be based on this tree for sure.
Asclepios be praised. May the sick find peace.
That one looks interesting. Look at the look. Yes, like the tunic, the farmer's tunic or traveler's tunic with like the sun hat, a shield and a spear. If I could look like this, I would. But yeah, I'm gonna try to recruit this one to my ship. Just have to make sure that I go back to Stove and hit him a couple times. Or I could like try a critical assassination, then go back in the Stove and go for like a non-lethal hit. Sounds good, Maxi. I hope you enjoy the movie and the quality time with Claire. Definitely enjoy and thank you for the lurk. What movie are you guys watching? Wow, I killed him in one hit. Hold up. When was the last autosave? Pretty much a second ago. Let's see if that's the autosave after having killed him or before. Because I would really like to get him into my crew. No kidding, Mona. Like, no other mercenary today I could have one-shot it with a critical assassination, but this one, of course I do. Like the only one I want to actually recruit today. Let's go back to the save here. Where's the mercenary now? Oh, he's still there. So we still have a chance to get him. Timorio intended his fields peacefully alongside his beloved wife and children until bandits came and tore that life away from him, leaving him with burned crops and bloodied hands. Story said his soul burst with sorrow and he fled to the underworld, leaving his living corpse behind. Now that's a backstory. That explains his farm I had. But I definitely want to get this one. My team here. Could technically mark him. Because I really want to get him. No kidding. No reloads allowed. We don't do that here. Yes, if it wasn't quite enough. Let's throw him out of here. Even has poison bombs, that's cool. Over here. Not for Doku. Okay, I have to kill the Doku. I'm sorry. Okay, at least he's running away now. Oh, come on. Why couldn't I... Couldn't assassinate or... Like, get him... Just knocked out. For some reason. Because I could do the chain assassination now, but I can't just do the knockdown apparently. Let's wait a second until we're like back to stove. Still can't. Come on now, game. He's stepping the bushes now. So I guess now I should be able to get him knocked out. Still not enough. How many Sparta kicks do you need? It's turning out to be a bit more difficult than I thought it would be. I wonder if I got a critical strike, or if I got like an actual critical hit with a critical strike earlier. Because I was really surprised to one-shot him. Kinda made me assume that he must be quite low health as a merc. That's the thing, of course. I don't see how much health he's having or how much damage my regular attacks are doing to him. Come on, this time. Still not? That'd be shitting me. Great.
Give up on that bounty! Hey! This will be an easy payday! Your luck is running out, Mistios. You'll never be safe, you hear? I'll still find you! I want my money!
It's like the longest recruitment mission ever. Especially considering like how freaking fast he died.
Knock, knock.
That's true, Kazu. Yeah, it can be like that. Playing the game with no HUD. Also, hey Varot, welcome in. How's it going, Sandy? Thank you so much for the raid. How did the rest of Assassin's Creed 2 go today? And yeah, welcome into all of you raiders. To some more Assassin's Creed. We're playing some Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Doing a no heads up display, no fast travel challenge. And currently we're trying to get this dude recruited to my crew. Which we finally can now do.
I'm hiring sailors.
Oh yeah.
I'll pay more than you've ever made.
Get a pretty cool backstory. There he is. Timoleon the Soulless Walker. He has a sun hat and a farmer's attire. Also, thank you for a follow and welcome in. Hey Veroni, welcome in as well. Good morning. Shilla, welcome back to you. How's Malaka's going? No worries over raid. It went great. You got rid of Emilio. Have one more assassin tomb and a few more glyphs. Very nice. You're doing some good progress there, dude. So one more assassin tomb only. I guess you're gonna get Altair's armor tomorrow then. Maybe? But that's good going to get Emilio killed. That's a great moment, you know, when all of the thieves are also getting into the palazzo. Also, hey there, Hermione. Welcome in. How's it going? So yeah, Odyssey is definitely going good. We're definitely causing lots of mayhem across Greece. Still playing as Psycholexis, of course, so there's even more chaos and mayhem incoming. And yeah, currently we're doing the Argolis questline. It's the one with Hippocrates, the doctor. We also finished the entire questline of Corinth earlier, so yeah, it's likely we're gonna be finishing 2 entire story arcs maybe today. So progress-wise, going really good. Still taking my time though, still doing lots of side stuff. Definitely getting distracted with like thoughts and the likes. But yeah, it's going really good for sure. You think you get that in either the first or second Tuesday stream, and you think you will finish the playthrough on Wednesday? Very nice, dude. That's excellent progress. And then on to Brotherhood. Have you revealed yet what kind of challenge or what kind of like playthrough you're gonna be doing with Brotherhood? Kasu, thank you also for follow. Appreciate it, dude. And welcome in again as well. Shout out at Psycholexius. All the shout outs. But yeah, we definitely had lots of psycho moments today. Lots of antagonizing and killing options. We brutally murdered the monger in front of all the people of Corinth in the theater. Indeed, at least we got the sunhead for one of the lieutenants. We hadn't gotten it yet for ourselves, but it's good to have it at least on the ship, you know, for one of the NPCs. In that way it's represented in some shape or form. Onto Brotherhood, and as for the type of run, you do the tombs, the subject 16 puzzles, and get 75% total sync to do all the Christina memories. But you might add some more AC rated channel points for that and some other games in the series. Very cool. That sounds like a nice playthrough. Yeah, the tombs and the puzzles are just one of the best things I think about both AC2 and Brotherhood. Definitely made sense if they made both aspects kind of like a requirement in Revelations, with the tombs, you know, being like, of course, enforced with the massive keys, and the modern day stuff with the Desmond Saga. I mean, it's kind of optional, I guess, but definitely something that's very much put into the main space, I guess. But yeah, that sounds like a great, great playthrough. It's gonna be good to do all that story stuff too for Christina. Okay, so that's taken care of. So we finished 2 of the 3 missions required here to help Hippocrates, I think. We still have to find and bring back the sacred bull. And we still have to talk to Dimas. Right. Oh, Vlad the Impaler's tomb is such a good one. I love the atmosphere of that one. And how dark it is as well. And I mean, of course, getting Vlad's sword. It's really cool too, because it has the unique killing animations.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Έρχομεν κατά μονοπόλιον λίγους παρείας και λιχνίτας, περβημένας πετροφών και εξορίξαν.
Let's say a bull quest is bow in and of itself. That's true. How about a naval mission? Well, we are very close to the naval here, that's for sure. But right now I'm just focusing more on the land exploration here, since that's where most of the missions are taking place currently. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be lots of naval, because we have to use no fast traveling whatsoever, which means getting from one island to another, and then also back between different like land masses. Requires me to do lots of sailing. Yeah, Blood Sword is so good. For sure. I mean, the kill animations are maybe a bit over the top and very brutal, but they also really fit, I guess, you know, the one called the Impaler, I guess.
I should be extra careful in this area.
So they definitely succeeded in that regard. Also, hey there, Stanley, welcome in. Smacking random goats, truly a psycho playthrough. That's the worst thing we've done so far. Smack some innocent goats.
Someone, stop right there!
Is there anything inside here? Does Odyssey keep track of your travel miles, kilometers? I think it does in the Ubisoft app, but I think it only affects, or at least I think so, but it only affects your highest kind of like record. It's kind of different between different AC games, so I'm not sure if I may be mixing it up with another game. I do think there's a statistic for how many or how much distance you have traveled by sea and by foot or something. But yeah, that is to be found over the Ubisoft app, I think, and not in the game itself. That's a lot of ship bounties, huh? Also, for anyone that didn't come in with a raid of Rod earlier, if you haven't checked out his channel yet, and if you're looking for more Assassin's Creed content especially, then definitely go ahead and check out his channel. He's just started his Assassin's Creed Marathon for 2024. He's usually doing like an annual playthrough at least once, like for every game. But often he also includes like additional playthroughs with like all kinds of challenges. But yeah, currently he's just on to getting AC2 finished this week. And then also starting Brotherhood next. And yeah, he's gonna be playing all the other games too, excluding Rogue. He's also currently doing a playthrough of Resident Evil 4 as well. So yeah, if either of those series interests you, then now would definitely be a good time to check out his channel. Oh, there's actually a Conquest battle available to us. The overpowered chickens, no kidding. They're more powerful than citizens with brooms.
Η τραγωδία διευθύνει τους νέους και ούτοι καταμαρτακίζονται. Κλείσει. Αποφέρει το πλήν του ανθρώπου υποθάνατο. Λέγει.
Definitely is funny. It reminds me that you can steal brooms of citizens in Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood as well. Then use it as a very deadly weapon. Well, not deadly. It only knocks people unconscious, but it is quite powerful.
Hippocrates' notes are well guarded. Why?
Ah, that's a thought I've done earlier. Already.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Well, that's convenient, because there shouldn't be any guards left currently to guard this, because I haven't, of course, like had any like loading screen or fast traveling done. Which I guess you could say is a benefit of doing no fast travel, because enemy positionings aren't, you know, reset. And I've killed like the entire fort earlier. So that works so well. His notes are made of solid gold, that's why. That's one way of doing it.
What are you doing here?
Hippocrates sent me. Your commander stole his notes, and I think you have them.
The ones written by the great Hippocrates himself. I'm sorry. They were burned in the last attack.
What?
You heard me. The medical tent was burned. At least I memorized the notes before we lost them. I'll transcribe them when I have time, or when the war subsides.
Then, you'll have to come with me. A patient Hippocrates is treating will die without your help.
I have a patient right here who needs my help.
Can't someone else take care of this one?
I'm the only doctor here. Now let me work.
We're not gonna pay money, we're quite greedy. And we're not gonna wait either, he's gonna come with us. Antagonize option. Casinote is very annoying respawning a Mirage today with marksmen and archers. Wonder what that's about. Yeah, I think I remember something about that. But yeah, it's been like since October since I last played Mirage, so not too sure. If maybe also patch changed anything about that. But yeah, it is a bit annoying, you know, when that happens, especially if you don't like fast travel or have any loading screen. And it still happens after a while. But then some games are kind of programmed in a way where after a certain amount of time has passed, they're just gonna like respawn. And then the old character models disappear or something. Exactly, Rod. It's the way of a cycle.
There isn't enough time. I need you at Hippocrates' camp. Now.
Simple yet effective. Alright, so Hippocrates' clinic is up there.
Off we go.
Stanley, you saw this thing on subreddit where Kitty walks you through a series of snakes in Mirage? Really? I don't think I saw it before either myself. I did see the assassin suit for the cat for. I'm not sure if it was ever put in the game, but I saw like concept art for like a character model for a cat wearing like assassin robes or something.
Punch was a bit hasty, but I couldn't wait forever.
Which looked really ridiculous, but also really funny. Not sure if it's connected to that kitty you're talking about. In the middle of a mission, they came about again after like a few minutes or so. Huh. Yeah, that's super annoying, especially if you're like, for example, doing like a stealth challenge and you're trying to take your time. And you have to like kill people again, which you've already killed before. Exactly, Hermione. Slap, hoist, carry. The holy trinity of Psycholexis. It's a way to convince everyone to come with you. Then it stops when there's a snake until you kill. Oh. You saw that cat, it was hilarious. I might have to check that out as well. In game if I can find it.
Come on, come on.
Actually took a wrong turn here. It's one mountain further. Exactly, convince.
Easy now.
Those archers had killed before. Maybe something to do with corrode blades. Very nice, come to think of it. Maybe. You guys slapped her face is pretty convincing argument. Exactly. Can't say much about that. Anything at all?
How is he, Hippocrates?
Poor, but there's still a chance. Did you find my notes?
Not quite. Will this do?
Who is this? Hippocrates! I'm sorry, your notes were destroyed, but I have them all in my head.
Then it is your duty to help me save this man's life. He'll live.
I wish I could say the same for my patient.
What patient?
Your mysterious friend attacked me while I was in the middle of an operation.
It was the only way to get him here in time.
While you did save my patient, the others did not deserve their fate. At least we saved one soul today.
If we're finished here, I'll take some time and write down what I remember of your notes, Hippocrates.
I'll go see the priests for more information about my mother.
Come with me. You've had a busy day. The importance of diet to maintaining one's health cannot be overstated.
What good can one apple really do?
Well, taken daily, they can keep the doctor away. But to more serious matters, I know why you're here. You're looking for your mother.
You remember her?
I was young then. I didn't know how to help. I turned her away. But her look of determination and despair was burned into my mind. It has never left me, and it never will. After, I swore to Apollo that I wouldn't turn away another patient, that I'd dedicate my life to the cause. She made an impression on me. Your brave mother did.
She would be happy to know that.
I sent your mother to the sanctuary of Asclepios. Tell the elder priest a treatment for the sacred disease will soon be available to any patient who needs it. Then he may talk to you.
Thank you for everything, Hippocrates. I'll go see him now.
These guys are fine. They just have COVID. At least it sounded like. Okay, so the tempo of Asclepios. Which means you have to go back over here, I think. Or maybe not. I won't come with you, no way, Slap. Well, when you put it that way, that's a pretty convincing argument. Yeah, it's difficult to find a counter argument for that, I guess. Ah ja, wer das? Okay. But you hate that extremely contrived quest was burned into your mind. Yeah, I don't blame you, dude. There's just lots of very weird story pacing and like dialogue changes of tone depending on the choices you're making. Also the order in what you're doing these quests, you know. For example, I think the usual order would be to go Argolis, Corinth, then Pirate Island, because that's the order that Marini traveled in, I think. So if you're going, for example, to Pirate Island, and you then go to Corinthia, you know already from Corinthia that she will go to the sea. So going then to Argolis and then learning about like even further in the past, basically being the first stop that she went to after Cassandra falling, you know, to treat her child. It's kind of like pointless because you already know where she went after that point. So having really a choice about what of the three quests I want to do first doesn't really make sense in the narrative either, because what's the point in finding out about all that way at the beginning when Myrine brought her child to the priest, when we already know what's happened like years after. We're here to find our mother, not to learn about what happened at the start. She can tell us ourselves once we find her. But that's just one of many things, I guess, where the narrative is quite contrived. You find Mochi in the graveyard. Love that code as well. Map using is not allowed either. So I can use the map, but I can only technically use it once per hour. And I try to avoid using the map altogether most of the time. So now we have played for about a good 20 hours and I've looked at the map once so far. But the advantage I have in this playthrough, in comparison to Origins, is using Senu mode. I can basically scan the environment and I can see locations. You know, I can see there's Fort Tyrants. I can see there's Aristania house or village, whatever. And that makes it much easier to actually look or find what I'm looking for. In Origins I didn't have that information, so that made it like super difficult actually to find stuff. If I hadn't played Origins so much and know so much about the world and locations, then I would have struggled a lot. And I did struggle with that game, much more than with Odyssey actually. Especially when it came to like leveling. But yeah, having this definitely helps a lot. Well, that's a good point about the order. It would have been better to make it a time thing. If you get to the guy quickly and do what he wants quickly, then he can save his patient and then save Hippocrates' patient. But if you take too long, then only his patient will survive. Yeah, that as well. It's definitely a bit weird that you have to like hurry, but it literally doesn't matter, I guess. If you do. Do I put a timer each time I use the map? Also, do I accumulate map users? Like, can I look at it more than once per hour if I have some to spare? I can, yeah. Yeah, so basically, if I play for 20 hours, I have 20 map looks I can make use of at any point. If I'm actually running out of map looks, like if I'm at 0 map looks available, then I have to wait until another hour has passed, essentially. But, yeah. I definitely won't reach anywhere near the max map users I can make use of in this playthrough. I've looked at the map once now per 20 hours, you know. But there's been definitely games like the Ezio games where having that power requirement is quite important because it's just so difficult sometimes finding stuff with no HUD in those games. Especially since a lot of the checkpoints are so specific. And locations you have to find. But yeah, it's gonna be similar to Origins. I think for the entire playthrough of Origins I looked at the map like 10 times. Including the DLC. And that was well over 50 hours for sure. Yeah, 100% Hermione. It's especially difficult when you have like games or cities where they use like a lot of assets, you know, for like different parts of a city, which doesn't make them stand out too much. But yeah, what helps is definitely sticking to the rooftops in cities and just looking for landmarks and using them as your main navigational tool. Also, you have like one landmark that you can see from almost every rooftop, and you know like the way it's like oriented to, it basically acts like a compass, I guess. Like in Unity, you have the Notre Dame exactly in the city center. And of course the east side is definitely distinguishable from west side, for instance. So that makes it like very, very easy to like navigate yourself through Paris, for instance. But not every city has, you know, that advantage. Oh. Okay. See, that's the thing. Like, the narrative told me, like Hippocrates told me to meet the priests that I have to look for, like Medon, at the Sanctuary of Asclepios. But because I haven't finished this quest with the bow, with sick bow, I can't do the quest yet, even though the narrative told me that I can, in fact. So that's something I wouldn't have known about if I hadn't looked into the quest objective, really.
Citizen!
Citizen? I mean, you've never done an HUD challenge, but you can sorry, I read that already, yeah. But yeah, it would be cool to see you do one of the challenges if you ever would be up for it. You have like 10 parts, 10 Paris in this game. Yeah, pretty much. And navigating Athens isn't too easy as well sometimes. I mean, of course you have the Acropolis, as you say, Hermione. But even then, you know, like a lot of the different districts, quite similar looking, I guess. They don't stand out too much from each other. So you always have to have an eye for where the statue of Athena is, I guess. But yeah, it does help. But I guess the fact that it's so high, you know, like on the like mountain, I guess, of Athens, means that you don't always see the orientation of the Acropolis, you know, because of how low you are down in the city districts. So going into Icarus mode is definitely necessary to see how that's positioned. But yeah, hey Aura, welcome in. These quests are super vague. They definitely are, like some of them at least. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. I mean, you can imagine too in this game, for instance, Athens is very recognizable due to the Acropolis, and Corinth has purple foliage. That as well. Yeah, there's definitely things making them stand out from each other. Also, the different cities and districts have like different flags and symbols, which I guess you could learn. Like different banners, I guess. Immersion. Indeed. That sweet immersion. When you're planning a pretty extensive challenge for Origins, no HUD but also no damage, no deaths, only killing main targets, can use sleeping darts on guards, no detection and some other small stuff. So what, if you do if you take damage, if you die, if you don't kill main targets and stuff, then are you gonna like restart the playthrough, or is it gonna be like something you're gonna add to like a counter or something? But yeah, that sounds insane in terms of difficulty. Athens is so bad about fast travel points too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's just the one at the statue, isn't it? Always minimal HUD and personal challenges, as long as it doesn't make things ridiculously masochistic. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing sometimes, you know, like, no HUD in one game might be completely different to no HUD in another one. In terms of like how much difficult it makes things. But yeah, it's always good to have a challenge, I guess, that's both fun and challenging at the same time. Without, you know, leaning too much into the frustrating level. I gotcha, Hermione, so like noting it down. That's fair. But yeah, that sounds like a cool challenge for sure. Will be definitely interesting to see. Permadeath Plus mode. Yeah, I would like to do a permadeath run on Mirage at some point. Not for my no HUD run this time, but maybe for one after that. Just the one. Yeah, for being like such a massive city. It's definitely weird there's only like one viewpoint. Yeah, that's great, Hermione. Would be really cool to see you do that on stream. No worries, Aura. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. I hope you have a good day. And yeah, I catch you next time. Have a good one. Oh, now to find this sacred bow. It's gonna be a bit tricky to find because it's like somewhere in the farmlands. And I'm not quite sure where exactly, so I think I'm just gonna explore Argolis at this point a bit. And see if I can't come across it naturally. Maybe find some other fun things to do here. Isn't that the one where Treacy's tries to burn the baby or something? I think it might have been. Oh yeah, Hermione. Yeah, you definitely did show me those routes again, unless you changed something about it.
Come on. I've been looking for you. I saw your message. What's happened?
I want to travel to the festival in the city. The merriment always draws a fine crowd.
Then why don't you go?
Bandits have set up camp along the path there, preying on wealthy festival goers. And that's not even to speak of the beasts plaguing the area.
You want me to kill every last one of them?
All the bandits must die. Do we have an agreement?
I'll handle this.
Good. You're doing me a great service.
I'll be back when everything's taken care of. Such a deadly friend.
Oh, look at this. There's a legendary beast over there. I hope it's our level range. Okay, how about we actually invest some money here to create a new loadout for warrior damage? For like, you know, yeah, combat heavy scenarios, I guess. Gonna cycle the item to swords. This one to assassin. Casuloving votes comments in this game, such a deadly friend. That is also one challenge, not allowed to change loadout gear in the middle of combat. For you, that's you do. That's definitely fair, not to do it like, you know, just in the middle, to kind of like interrupt the flow of what you're doing. Also wouldn't be too immersive, I guess, to just like change your different clothes like mid-combat. Great overpower take there. Mission success. Wasn't fair. I was to my hero strike. He just cancelled that animation. Thank you for follow and welcome in. Jeez. Got him. What is that pose for? It's doing the death bow. Yeah, bow before a king. What's doing like a very long stretch. That's like my dog when she's stretching herself, pretty much. Hugging the ground. Going back to where they came from. But yeah, that's another legendary animal. Cute. Very nice indeed. Did I loot it? I think so. I mean, currently just the point of bringing the pelt for the boar back. But yeah, I definitely have looted it. Just thought I could maybe like see it in the quest log there. I guess I have to bring back that other pelt first.
Καταδικαστέα έμεινε η και αξία το τραγωδοποιό. Εώρα κάσε! Εργάζεστε!
I don't blame you, Kasu. But yeah, Odyssey has lots and lots of gigabytes to install for sure. This point is probably well over 100 gigabytes, isn't it?
I've been looking for you. I saw your message. What's happened?
The war has brought this city to ruin. My earrings from this week were stolen in the night.
That's not surprising.
I'm sure the drachmi was taken by city bandits. Their leader urges them to prey on the Etera. He thinks we're defenseless.
And you want me to kill all the bandits?
No, I want you to bring it back.
It won't be easy, but I'll take care of it.
Good. You're doing me a great service.
Leave it to me.
Δέξου την καινή ημών προσφορά. Εκλιπαρούμε του ελαίου σου δια την κουητίου σου προσφορά. Οι χαρακτήρες εν τες τραγωδίες κρατέα και τρομερή Αθηνά. Δέξου την καινή ημών προσφορά. Εκλιπαρούμε του ελαίου σου δια την κουητίου σου προσφορά. Και του Κυρίου
Okay, let's see if that quest is giving us any other indication about where we have to look exactly here. Bo was spotted roaming near the Assign ruins, in the northern part of Mount Korinth. Oh, we could actually start the Conquest battle over here. I think I might. Am I running high settings? I think it's like a mix between medium to high. I can actually showcase, but yeah, it's like very much optimized settings. Settings that just take away a lot of the performance without like netting you too much visual benefit. I guess I turn low. The anti-aliasing, for instance, I have on low because having it on medium or high just eats a lot of FPS without having much of a difference actually. Shadows on high, environment details on high, texture details medium, terrain high, clutter very high, fog medium, water medium, screen space reflection high. Clouds also eat a lot of FPS in this game. Definitely never turn them higher than medium unless you can afford it. And yeah, those are my settings here. So more like between medium to high, I guess. But visually wise, it's definitely more on the high spectrum, since you cannot really tell the difference between some low, medium and high settings. But yeah, so with my GTX 1060 I can run this game at like average 60 FPS pretty much, which I'm really happy with, honestly.
The mighty warrior with a broken spear. Maybe you'd like to join us in decimating those filthy Spartans' front lines.
All right, I'm in.
Glad to hear it. Let's send those Spartans to Hades.
We'll wash our swords in their blood!
Thanks for follow. Welcome in. You had to downscale Mirage. You got a GTX 970 and i5 2500. I mean, that's definitely good that you can run Mirage on that hardware as well. But yeah, the GTX 970 has also been carrying hard this past couple of years. Similar to the 1060. So many games you can still play on it. Argolis went outside with Athens. Killing people with a giant fork. Having them for dinner.
Vamos, go! Ella.
Hey there, Omega. Good morning. Over here it's definitely getting closer to evening time. It's close to 5 PM here. It also means we're gonna take care of some dinner soon here. Catch you next time, Kasu. Thanks again for joining us today. And thanks also again for a follow as well. I really appreciate it. And we definitely will. Hope you enjoy your playthroughs of Mirage and Origins. And yeah, catch you another time.
Hold up. Come on. Come on.
I was about to say, that's a really good viewpoint here. Put even some orichalcum up here as well.
Yeah.
Jedi still prefer Ezio's broom over any giant fork to kill anyone. Me too, dude. Me too. I think in some of the console versions of AC2 you could also even use fishing rods as a weapon. You could even use the barred string instrument they're using, like the small guitar, whatever it is, as well as a weapon. I'm not sure if that works for the Ezio trilogy, the remaster one. It definitely doesn't work on PC. I can only use the broom, unfortunately. You can totally use them, it's so funny. Nice. It seems that's console exclusive or something.
final mistake you'll make.
You love that they implemented a cutscene revelation that shows the use of the instrument as your weapon. That is true. Yeah, it's pretty cool how Ezio just uses it as like a assassination weapon, really, to save Prince Suleiman. But yeah, that whole mission is legendary, you know, from knocking out the minstrel singers from Italy to pretending to be minstrel yourself, and then all the songs you play as Ezio. Definitely one of the most memorable missions, I think, in Revelations. Oh, we found Mykonea. It's mostly abandoned war, I think, but that's pretty cool. There seem to be some guards though. Okay, let's go ahead and change to the assassin attire here. Welcome back, Maxi. How was the movie? Which movie did you guys watch? What's happening here? Of course I'm getting like on the combat here because there's already conflict going on.
I will kill you! Slow down! You! Too fast!
Very smart AI, isn't it? It's like the pinnacle of AI, rather, in Assassin's Creed. No idea what they're doing. But yeah, it definitely ain't working. Oh, look at this, there's a legendary item here. Heck yeah. How tanky is this dude, please? Quite. You see, the loot blade has 2 parts. That's actually a good idea, Schiller, for like a reward. To have it like as a command. Ah, very nice, Mixie. That sounds great. Sounds like you enjoyed it. I don't think I've heard of that movie before, but yeah, that's cool. Glad you had a good time with it.
Pretty bird.
Caspar, I spotted you. Goes back down. It's like I spotted you and now I'm gonna fuck off. Because I can't be buffered fighting the Eagle Bearer. But yeah, we've got a legendary item here, so that's definitely the best thing we could be getting. That area. Very nice. I do wonder what item it was. Maybe a weapon? Ah yeah, the Hammer of Jason. Body damage, damage with heavy blunt weapons, and 20% damage with shield break ability. Okay. Well, I'm not really using the shield break ability, but I do like the design of it at least. Get at the blade command? Nice. That's a cool idea for sure. Because, yeah, I mean, you can attach anything to a blade, isn't it? The spray paint blade. The lamppost blade. Maxi had a great time. It's got a great concept to it. Definitely sounds like. But yeah, definitely quite fitting thematically to the minstrel song that Hermione posted up there. She's already having a date with gravity. I feel like I still haven't gotten nowhere near the quest that I have to go to find the sacred bow. Yeah, I'm just getting further away it seems. But that's alright, because I'm not gonna worry about that today anymore, because this is gonna be where we call it for AC Odyssey for today. But yeah, I'm really glad with the progress we've made. We finished the entirety of Corinth, and we're now also one step away from finishing the Argolis storyline too. So we'll definitely get this done next time. And then I guess we're already having the plague quest, isn't it? In Athens. After this. Then we're heading out to the islands of Mykonos and Delos and stuff. So yeah, we're definitely getting there. We also made some good progress with the characters today. Got quite a few killed. The ones that are currently open are mostly... Yeah, this one is in the arena. This one fights on Achaea's battleground, so I can't fight these two yet. Not quite sure where she's supposed to be. And this dude is one of the characters on the open sea, so... Yeah, those ones are gonna be probably the most difficult to find, honestly. Unless I allow myself to mark them in this menu, because you technically can. But yeah, they're gonna be really tricky to find. But yeah, let's have a save here once I can. So, we're now at exactly 24 hours of playtime with level 27, so yeah, I'm definitely glad with the progress we're making here, for sure. But yeah, I'm still not 100% sure if I really want to do the DLCs for this game. Having watched Maxi play a bit of Fate of Atlantis, it definitely seems like quite a dreading idea to include it with a no-HUD challenge, considering how much freaking content that's on top of it. So yeah, that's something I'm gonna make a decision about once we reach the end of the main game playthrough, I think. But yeah, for now I'm gonna keep it open. But I've always did, you know, like for the command, for instance, which content is included, and never included the DLC for Odyssey and Valhalla on purpose. Just so I can keep it open for myself if I really want to include that, considering how big the games are by themselves. I think visually speaking, the Fate of Atlantis would be great without the HUD. Because of how, you know, gorgeous the environments are. But yeah, that's not a reason alone for me to play it, of course. So I'm gonna have to think about that until the end of the playthrough. No worries, Hermione, thank you for being here and for joining the stream. Catch you next time, Casper. Take care. No worries, Ivarod. Thank you also for joining. Also, what is that emote? The Ezio Jam? That's amazing, dude. I just saw that. Did you add that today? You just added it? Nice. That's amazing. The classic iconic dance with a hat. And that's something worth keeping forever, pretty much. The Ezio Jam, I love it. We need to create like a jam emote for like every assassin. Like every kind of like jam move you can do with a hat. We have to like record and make an emote out of. You wouldn't do it with no HUD as well? Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing, like, the last time I didn't even play the DLCs and it didn't even include any particular challenge, I don't think. So doing it and a challenge on top, yeah. I have to think about it. Think about picking you to the race to Valhalla. Oh dude, I think you're gonna definitely outrace me there easily. I'm still gonna play Mirage before Valhalla. And I'm also definitely gonna be playing some other no-HUD games before getting to Valhalla too. To give myself a bit more of a break. But still the Spider-Man games I wanna play no-HUD. Or at least no-HUD as the games allow. And a couple others. So yeah, that's definitely gonna be quite a while until we get to Valhalla. I also still have to finish the Witcher 3 playthrough with the Blood and Wine DLC no-HUD, which I also wanna do before getting to Valhalla, so you have lots of time, dude. Lots of time. No worries, Maxi. Thanks also for being here. a few moments ago, hell yeah, definitely would. I mean, yeah, Max, if you want to record some jammer modes, I certainly wouldn't complain. Valhalla all content, no HUD, game finished in 2025. No kidding. I mean, doing a completionist run in Valhalla will definitely net you around the 200 to 250 hour play time. Depending, of course, if you're streaming it or if you like skipping cutscenes or whatever. So doing it no HUD, without checking the map, you're probably gonna spend triple the amount of time, easily. Because yeah, that's the thing, I mean, if you do it without looking at the map, then you're gonna know what you have actually finished and what not. So yeah, never ever Mr. Clever. Speedrun 100% all DLCs no HUD. Seems legit. Maybe that one speedrunner can do it, Hector 2 do. Because he's doing 100% speedruns on the AC games actually. Catch next time, Godi. Thanks for being here. Okay, let's have a look who's online. Okay, let's raid Lucinda, shall we? She's playing more Dead Island, Riptide. I think she's working on finishing that game this week as well. But she's basically preparing herself for playing Dead Island 2, which is the newest one that released quite recently, I believe. And yeah, if you would join us with the raid, there's some raid emotes in chat you can copy and paste if you like. Thanks for posting them, Maxi. And before I go, I also want to give a couple of shoutouts to some fellow streamers in the community here. I recommend checking out Rod, Maxi, Sheila, Ronnie, and Hermione. Rod is currently doing a playthrough of Assassin's Creed 2. He's also going to be playing through the rest of the series as part of his annual series marathon that he's doing. He's also currently playing through Resident Evil 4 on the weekends. Maxi is currently doing a playthrough of AC Odyssey. He's working on the Platinum run of the DLCs. He already got the Platinum for the main game. And now he's working on the second episode of Fate of Atlantis and then Legacy of the First Blade afterwards. Sheila's been playing some Dishonored, Death of the Outsider. Been working on that series. He also recently played through Mafia, going for the Platinum trophy there as well. And he's also a big fan of Assassin's Creed. Ronnie has been playing some Marvel Spider-Man 2. He absolutely loves the Spider-Man games. But also some of the AC games like Unity and Black Flag. Also Rockstar games like Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. And also check out Hermione. Hermione has been doing Tomb Raider 1, 2 and 3 Remastered. And he also has a challenge coming for AC Origins, where he wants to play the game with no HUD, but also having additional changes on top, like not allowed to take damage, can't die, and yeah, a couple more requirements too, like only getting to kill the targets and nobody else. So if you're looking for more challenge runs, then the mining definitely also got you covered there. So yeah, let's go ahead and set up the raid here for Lucinda. And that's no worries of a shoutouts whatsoever. Thank you guys again for being here, and yeah, I will catch you in the next one. Until then, have a good rest of the day.